What's up, everybody? We're doing a dev stream. Um, so I guess we'll just recap some stuff real quick. In Blender, we uh, captured some of the positions, the parent nodes to some of these objects over here in Creator 2. We exported uh, those empties, and then we imported them into Godot, and then we wrote the script, and now we can just spawn objects wherever we want uh, by calling the name of uh, an origin object, which is an empty. As long as that origin object exists in the hierarchy of any given uh, thing we export from Blender, which is cool because you could do all sorts of stuff with that. You could take a bunch of markers and you call it like random object or random terrain, and then add origin to the end of it, and then just randomize them. You could use some sort of algorithm. You could do it with just like a there's a bunch of ways you could randomize it. Export those empties, and then once they're in Godot, you can swap your objects out. Eventually, I'll add like an object randomizer, so it's not just so, like if you hit generate it's like generate, but it's random. So it won't be using this object. It'll use a random object. It'll have like a complete dictionary. Right now, this script is only a map making tool. Um, but yeah, we'll go just for the sake of recapping. Go ahead and take all of this stuff. All these cactuses, we're going to delete them. Go back to our markers. We're going to hit generate. Bam! There you go. All of our cactuses are here. It's a really, really, really helpful tool. It gets around all the problems I've been having. I got custom materials, really cool prefabs, stuff like that. Damn it! Hello? What's up? No, I gotta go to work Wednesday and Friday, but I don't have the money to pay gas. I only have for $4. Wednesday, today's my day. I don't know, but I can't afford gas. I gotta take a bus. I don't have a choice. I got no money. I gotta buy groceries and I'll be broke. I gotta buy groceries and broke. Alright, bye, bye. Back, y'all. I don't want to put my Bluetooth in. I gotta fix my other headphone, dude. The cover on like the speaker cover fell off. I gotta put something on there. Otherwise, it'll get all gross. What the hell just happened? But there you go. As you can see, it works. Does everything I needed to do. I could select which category it goes in, and I could select which subcategory it goes in using the integer, which is annoying. I need to do the same thing. So like, you see where it says target marker? I need to, the same way I'm doing this, I need to do object p node, and we'll just type in the p node we want it to go to, and we'll find it and then parent it to that. But instead of doing uh, a raw int. Oh, what's up, Justin? But yeah, instead of adding just a straight specific number, I'd have to add. So we'd get a string. That string would search the array, find a match. When it finds that match, get the number for that match, take that number, and then put that number inside the child object. But actually, it would have to be before all of that as well. Because it has to find that number before the get child is called. Otherwise, it won't work. It's going pretty good. I gotta update my script here. The object p node number is really lazy, and I gotta find another way to do that. I don't like how I like typing in something and then getting the exact thing. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. I gotta do something special every 100 episode. I don't know what I'm gonna do for episode 200. Hopefully, I mean, the game might be done by then. That'd be cool. Episode 200, the game's done. That'd be fancy. I doubt it though. That's wishful thinking. I haven't even got to the multiplayer yet. I haven't even finished the basic gameplay. In terms of gameplay, all I have is you can shoot a robot, it dies, and you can't die because I didn't add robot damage. I got like body part damage, so like you do more damage if you shoot him in the head versus uh, other parts of the body. So armor, I got armor system basically, projectile system. I still gotta make them other movement modes, so climbing, vaulting, prone and crouch, and then also knockdown. So if you get knocked at like an explosion, you can get knocked down. Ugh. If I had to guess, let me do the math, because I said 1 year, so this year or next year. We'll just do an average. So we're going to do the math on this. So I do one stream a day, or 7 streams a week. So that's 7 times 4 times 5. And then 7 times 4 again times 6. I'm going to be lazy, so we'll just say 300. So 300 plus 113. So episode 413? Episode 413, the game should be done. If it's not done by episode 413, it'll be so close to being done that I don't know when exactly it would be done. Like 10 more episodes, 2 more episodes. Unless something really bad happens and I get a big setback, that could be physical related, mental related. Although if statistically speak, the percentage of the game being done, if episode 413 it would be the last episode, that means I'm a little over 25% of the way done. So I'm at like 30% done, something like that. Voice acting will only be possible when I go to make the cutscenes, because without a frame of reference, or at the very least, I had to make like a storyboard where it's just flat renders. It's like they're posed, so they're not moving. It's not animated. It's just poses and renders and like a clip show, and then I go from there. But I gotta have more of the game done before I even attempt to do that. Otherwise, it'd just be a problem. So if I do it too early and I go back to development, so like if we did the voice early, it could just be a disaster because it might not get used because something might have to change. Like maybe the game is too short. I overestimated the length. And, like there's a lot of problems that could happen that would require a complete redo of the entire voice acting and the cutscenes, which is why we gotta wait until more of the game is done. Otherwise, it'd all be for naught. It'd be pointless. I can only afford to pay you guys once, and if I have to change it, it would just ruin everything. I wouldn't be able to use it. The voice acting would have to be scrapped. Um, but yeah, so I don't want to say it's a minor thing. It's definitely a huge positive. People really like. Some people just don't like reading. I don't see the big deal about it. I like text-based games. That's like my childhood. I personally think voice acting is overrated, but it is an art form and it's very special, and I do appreciate it. But it is it's a lot to ask for both new game developers and like indie movie makers and stuff like that. That's a lot. That's a huge ask. Which is why I like. It's why like if people are doing that, they should reach out to more indie voice actors, like beginner voice actors, because a lot of people they just don't understand. There's degrees of skill, and it's just I don't know. I think it's all underappreciated. I find like really good voice acting. I just think that's overrated because it's like an all or nothing thing with the industry. I don't like that. The voice acting is not necessarily the last thing. The voice acting is right when you know the storyboard is done, like the script is done. It's like mostly done, and you know you're not going to have any big changes. There might be a little change, but not a complete script redo. So like when everything is mostly done, you could do voice acting. But if it's still up in the air and you're not sure what's going to happen, it's best to wait. Otherwise, you'd have to redo everything. Anyways, let me just minimize Godot because that's not the point of this episode. We're going to be doing markers in Blender. Ugh. So I can brute force it and just add a marker to each rock manually. It's not that slow. It's faster than appending. It's faster than replacing the object. But I don't, if there's no, as far as I know, there's no other way to, I know there's an array modifier. That makes, that when you apply it, it makes it one object. Which is not what we want either, because then I had to go in manually and then separate them. Which, Well, actually, so the skybox is actually incomplete. You'll be able to see the stars and space. It's just not done yet. Hang on, I can show you. If you're watching right now, I can show you. So that's what this big dome is for right here. It's going to have all sorts of stuff on it and make the sky look completed. It's going to overlay on top. It's going to have a cloud and shit. The color of the sky is actually going to be on this dome, so I actually have to invert it. So the sky in Godot is going to be black, and then this is going to have the pink color on it, probably. I'm not sure. It's all experimental. I haven't done this before in Godot. I've done it in Halo, but I haven't done it in Godot. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have to hop to it. There's just no getting around this. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way. Brown rock. I beat Halo 1. I played a little bit of Halo 2, and I played a lot of Halo 3, but I never beat Halo 3 because I didn't own it. I don't own Halo 2 either. I own Halo 1. I had to get that because of the modding. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch the... Oh, this is a ground rock. Do I even care about the position? And the rocks are kind of screwed up anyways. What is the position on this? It is rotated, but it's not under the ground. Hang on, let's zero this out and see if there's any... Alright, I might be able to save a little bit of time here, because the bigger objects I had to copy the rotation, but these are actually fucked up. These are actually wrong. These are not correct. Okay, so 0, 0, 0 doesn't matter. Okay, cool. That saves a lot of time. So we're going to take this. We're just going to parent the rock. The ground rocks, we're not even going to fuck with them. We're just, all we're going to do is we're going to parent it. And then so now they match, their origins match. And we're just going to take this and we're going to lower it down until it's in the correct position. And then we can rotate it. There we go. That's done. I'm going to hit Shift D. Do the same thing over here. Make sure you, before you parent, you gotta make sure you make it zeroed out though. Whatever you do, if you use this method and you're going to attack, because this is the band-aid method. Normally you'd be pulling from an asset library that already has the corrected location and rotation. Like you have a perfectly centered, non-rotated object. Right? And then you import it from the asset library. That's not what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a band-aid solution to fix my problems that I'm having. Because this is like the third or fourth time I had to rebuild this map. Yeah, Go Lady Vanguard, Nomad, and Lizardman, yeah. Hopefully, I can make the secret characters, because that would be just perfect. If I can get those, if I have enough time to get those secret characters in, that'd be dope. Alright, is there like a secret button to like selection to active? Selection to active. Okay, there is a way to do it. I think I'll just rotate them later. Or rotate every other. Yeah, we'll rotate every other. This is gonna take forever. Zero out that rotation. This way I don't have to set the cursor and then re-grab it. It's a little faster this way. Just a smidge. I'm gonna get really good with these hotkeys. I'll probably remember it by heart now, all these hotkeys. I'm pretty sure these are the default. I don't think they're custom. Oh my eyeballs. No, it's gonna be a free game. There ain't gonna be any like you don't have to pay for the game. All of it's gonna be free. Um, yeah, I might do like microtransactions, but they'll be purely cosmetic and they'll cost dollars, not like you don't have to buy like some stupid microtransaction coin or some stupid shit like that. You could just buy it. It'll be DLC. Um, if I go that far with it, I might not because there's other games I really want to be making. Um, uh, I won't abandon this game. It just depends on how much time and money I have. If I don't have enough time, I got to start a new project once this is done. If I get more money, somehow that would open up more time and I could add on to this. Otherwise, I got other projects that have to be made. Oops. So the project after this one is going to be, well, I'm going to be working on some of my hobbies and art stuff, but also uh, the Dungeons and Dragons assets for my D&D campaign. So I got to animate that. That's going to be like an animated 3D, I guess cartoon, I guess. I don't know what to call it. It'll just be a 3D animation I'm going to put on my channel. Once all those are done, they're actually going to be used for a video game. But before I do that, I got to work on TLV, which is the other game I showed y'all with the castle on the mountain. All the characters are done for that game. Every single enemy, boss, player character, side, all of them are done. All the characters are done for that game. All I got to do is make the levels and the animations, but that game is basically almost done. I just have to program it. That's literally all that game needs is programming. It's got all the assets. Yeah, I don't mind. Again, I didn't expect to have voice acting, but if I have the money, if I could save up for it, if y'all want to do voice acting for TLV, you can. That game won't have cutscenes. Well, I take that back. There's one cutscene. It's at the end of the game, but that's it. TLV does not have cutscenes. Not really. It's more like Dark Souls. You have voice lines while playing the game. Well, if I can get back to, there's another job. If I can get it, um, that'd be dope. I'm trying to get back. There's this warehouse job. If I can get back on there, I won't be hurting for money anymore. That's if I can get it. I've been trying to keep an eye out for it. Oh, that's not even part of. Wait, this one is though. That's weird. I guess we'll grab it. Fuck it. Oops. Oh, it's fine because yeah, we can actually set that back. That's fine because we're going to be importing an asset anyways. We don't care. The rocks in the Blender map are broken anyways, so I guess it doesn't matter. Well, I'm going to try to commission a poster. So the goat lady is the only character I had built from a reference from somebody else's drawing, and I was going to see if I can get them to. And it's Miss Striga, I believe, is how you pronounce that. That's the artist that made the character. Uh, I can see if I can get them to make a poster, but I gotta make all the 4 characters have to be done, including the enemy. And I'll just make a render, and I'll send that to them and see if they want to make a poster for it. That'll be later on. I don't have time for that right now. Well, the character, first of all, the character's not even done, so I can't make the render. Uh, but I don't mind doing that. That'd be cool. A lot of games do that. They make like a wallpaper poster thing. That'd be a cheap little freebie thing. That'd be pretty cool. Oh yeah. Um, in this game, technically, but it's not. It's not an intelligent antagonist. It's just a threat. In the game world, like the universe, humanity is the main antagonist. They become religious, racist, hateful monsters. They become zealots, and then they're like they got this weird perversion with technology as well. So they've just become extremely corrupt. Yeah, this secret agent, he's one of them. He's about he'll he's one of their hired killers. And then the Vanguard, he's technically a human. He's just like a heavily engineered human. He's like a superhuman. He's a transhuman. Uh, and but he's on a different faction. He's like they're called the Vanguard Knights, but they're also called Traitor Knights. So they're a rebel. They're renegades. They're separate from humanity's faction. So the humanity hate them. They're like freelancers. They're mercenaries. But they don't work for humanity. Humanity and Risk of Heresy, their goal is to conquer everything. Well, I mean, currently there's no more things to be act. Like there's no more lines I can think of that needs an actor. If that makes sense. Maybe something might come up, and there can maybe be more stuff to voice. But currently, I can't think of anything. It's not a big game. No, the agent, he doesn't care. He just gets paid to do his job, but he does work for humanity. He don't work for the aliens, he don't work for the good guys, and he don't work for strangers. He only works for humanity, but he is an assassin, he's a killer. He's not a good guy. But I mean, if you know, if he doesn't have to kill anybody, he won't do it. Like he's not gonna just kill anybody just because he has to get paid. He has an incentive, and he's too valuable to just be killed off for disobedience. Because humanity will do that. If you're not loyal, they'll kill you. But he's really good at what he does, so they don't. No, he's not remorseful at all. He's greedy. He's doing it for the money. There's only two exceptions: money or for the sake of his own survival. Yeah, he's like true neutral. He doesn't care. He just wants money. Because he has military grade stuff. He's got military equipment, but none of it's like he don't wear any insignia. He's not part of the military. I mean, he used to be, but not anymore. All right, this isn't too slow, but it's not quick either. Oops. Oops. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. Alright, that's all the pebbles. So crater 2 is done. How many? So I need 3 rocks per cactus. So I gotta actually add more. I'm gonna go back to mapping mode. I'm gonna test this out to make sure this works. So I believe 19, so this should be 20 if I drag this in. Just move this around. This has 3. That's got 3, 3, 3, and then 2. That's fine. We can do 3. That's actually got 4. It's got 3. That got 2. Okay, so this is done now. Alright, so now we go back to... Actually, I can just stay here. Yeah. Do I need this area? I don't think I need that selection. Pull that up. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. You got stuff to do, you gotta do it. I'm just over here working away. So, it's probably harmless if I parent the actual object to the, like on accident separately to this middle one. Just double checking. That looks good. There we go. So this is ready to go. So hit Shift G, immediate children. That should be all the empties. Looks like me. Alright, so we're ready to export this. Don't forget to select the parent. Probably don't have to do that. Also, now that I think about it, there is a problem here. We got Crater 2 prefab, and then we got all of our P nodes. So, oh yeah, this is not a prefab, that's right. We need to rename this. P node. Hit save. Cool. Fucking damn ants. Ah. Save. Now we just hit export GLTF. No animation. We don't care about animations. Don't care about skinning. Don't care about shape keys. Move armature object. Just in case. Lighting. Like a standard. I don't know what that means. Material. No export. Mesh. Apply modifiers. Select the objects. Alright. And this will be 20. I just don't really need to copyright this, do I? It's just empties. Yeah, we'll do it anyways, I guess. Tough. It is a specific layout, just in case. Lawyers are fucking shady fucks. They can be. This dude made a 3D printable fidget shape toy thing, and he released it publicly, and some dude got a hold of it, got a lawyer, they went behind his back, re-copyrighted the thing that they stole that was free, and then the lawyer, they made a bunch of money off of it, didn't share any money to anything, and basically scammed everybody. And the lawyer was like, "Oh, there's nothing you could do about it." He's like basically intimidating him and like bragging, like they're just awful. That's just so fucked up. But that's why I put copyrights on everything. And the licensing is CC and SA. That way, if anybody does take it, you can take their stuff legally. I mean, like making derivative works with my stuff is important. Like that's the whole point. Is so you can't steal it. It can't be stolen. It can only be added on to. It can only be iterated with. That's the plan, anyways. Greater to B node GLB. What would I call this? So I got uh, model, rig, texture, material, origin, empty, point, coordinates. Oop. Could just do MK for mark. MKR for marker. We'll do that. So that's done. Hit save. We hit hide. Oh, hang on. Alright. So that's done. We've cleared that out. So I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I had like 2 cups of cappuccino. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Spears. The hell? What happened to this leg? It's so exploded. That's freaking hilarious. No, we'll just redo that. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, let's just find another section to work on. I guess the craters would be the easy ones to work What looks weird? I'm back. Oh, the crater missing? Oh, the leg. I'm slow. I am very slow. Yeah, that was the leg. I don't know what happened. It got moved. Something I somehow moved it, and it wasn't in the correct position anymore. The texture was missing. I think it's because I redid the asset library. It's just having a baby. Mm. God damn it. Back. Alright. Let's start by getting rid of these clusters. This is too much. Thank you. Yeah, I had to get a hand towel and I had to wash my hands. I picked up some garbage out there. Man, get out my bag, you demon. Ah. Ow. Ah, there we go. Ah, I'm having like an allergy attack or something. I gotta go back and change the gore confetti. I'm gonna change it to little meat chunk or something like that. And I'll make a particle effect with it, and I'll call that gore confetti. Because there's nothing wrong with those objects. It's just I find them annoying. They require more tweaking. So like just one little rock is easier to place. They're too hard to place, and I just don't feel they're finicky, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of them because they want to float. So you got like if you put them at an angle, they want to float, and because they're not a physics object. There's an individual rock, I could just place it and not worry about it. Because it's one thing if it's floating a little bit, it's another if it's floating a lot. It's not a lot of control with it. Alright, sorry, I had a little distraction there. So I'm going to do minus no import. Well, technically I don't have to, because I'm just exporting the markers. So, yeah, I guess we don't have to do that. It's not necessary. The only problem is I screwed up. I gotta get the. Oh no, it wouldn't matter, would it? Because it already exists and it knows it exists. This would be what 21, 7. Yeah, I did it automatically. Cool. Alright, now take all of these, parent them to the crater. Should be. Alright, so now we just gotta do the rocks. It should be three. We're going to three, 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 two, three, four, five, six, because that's a bigger gap. And then one, two, again. Set this to medium point, set it to face mode. So it's three. Damn it. I'm hanging. Thank you here, everybody. Yeah, you okay? You okay? Hi. He's being a little baby. He's in my lap right now. Yeah, you being a little baby. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's a little baby. He's a little baby. Yeah. I'm covered in hair. Oh my god, he's so hairy. He climbed up on my bed today and I gave him a bunch of attention. Twice. I don't know what he wants. Probably just wants more food. He's fat. He's not actually fat, but he's fat. Yeah, cats are great. Fuck. Ah. Oh my god, I'm having an issue today, dude. I'm fine. I'm just fucking can't get this mucus out. Yeah, you know, if I start talking, I'm gonna start like coughing up shit. And it's just this like infinite cycle of bullcrap. I think this would be faster if I just duplicate these in advance. Son of a bitch. What chances of that? Ah, I'm having pasta today. Want some pasta? Good. Fuck. I apologize for the what's happening right now. It's kind of boring. I'm not actually making a map. I'm fixing stupid shit. I'll just put this over here, I guess. No, that's confusing. I'll just delete it. Did I miss one? Maybe I duplicated it on accident. I don't know. Well, I mean, I did theorize about this method in the past. I had an option to switch to it, but I decided to brute force it and see if I could just export everything without doing this step. This is the step I really should have done. I should have, instead of exporting all the objects straight from the scene, I should have just exported their uh, position rotation info, and then used, as I am now, using the scenes to populate it. That's how I should have did it. It just gives me more control. I don't have to worry about the shitty decall system. And yeah, the lighting should work better now. I don't have to use different layers anymore. I could just use regular lighting layers. I was being too over reliant on the importer. I should have never done that. The importer's terrible. Yeah, that's true. At least everybody knows not to do that. It sucks. Also, the export time is really slow. And once this is done, the map is mostly done. We can go back to gameplay, and I can finish the damn exterminator. Ah. Bleh. Whew. Oh, I'm back. Oh my god. Once I finish this crater, I'm gonna go ahead and over to the store real quick, and I'm gonna get a cupcake, and then maybe that'll help my throat. This is annoying. Hopefully I'm not sick. I don't feel sick. I feel great. Yeah, after this stream, I'm gonna work out. I'm feeling pretty good. Also, like, cause I'm pursuing my passion. I feel really good. I feel like, in this game, I could totally get this done soon. Um, I don't know how soon though. But I do have a screwed up neck. My neck and mucus and because I had breakfast today and I don't know. Every time I eat, that happens. But I don't know. Alright, so that's done. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get like a cupcake or something. Pinwheel. I left it upstairs. No. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Oh my god, I dropped my money like 5 million times. I don't know what was wrong with me. I kept dropping it, picking it up, dropping it, picking it up. If I had to guess, there's the off day or nerve damage. Dang you! I bought something I'm not supposed to buy. It tastes so good though. It's making my mouth water just thinking about it. I should not have bought this. If I die on stream, I'm sorry everybody. It just tastes so good. I gotta rip it energy drink. Mmm. Well, it's like, if I had to describe it, it's like a fruity Mountain Dew cranked up to 11. So good. Kind of tastes like the juicy fruit gum. Heart attack. The energy drink. I don't drink Red Bull anymore because that like they put way too much shit in there. It's dangerous. Yeah, I don't want to, but I'm feeling pretty good today, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to get another one. Usually, I only get a rip it on the weekend, like to like space it out. Because on like statistically, they say like if just like once a week, it'd be like the effects would be negligible. So according to like nutrition science. I wish they had like a caffeine free. If they need a caffeine free Red Bull and a caffeine free Rip It. That would be dope. This shit tastes too good to be an energy drink. Whoa! Oh my god. Woo! Yeah, I won't be able to drink that anymore if that happens. I know they have caffeine Red Bull in Europe, like the UK, but not the States, which is a shame. Because a caffeine free Red Bull is basically just like a Gatorade almost. I agree, considering what fucking bullshit we have to put up with in this goddamn country. Oops, I gotta re-export that. Oh, hey, Joe. Jesus, you're both purple. I thought that was Spears. Hang on, I gotta turn my thing off. I can't see. I gotta. Did I miss anything? Okay, I didn't miss anything. There are a lot of bulls in this country, and they sure do shit. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's animals for you. That's what animals do. They poopy. Poopy, poopy, poopy. That's pretty dope. I need to upload my boss music. I actually made some music. Wow. Mm. Like I said before, if you want me to share anything on stream, I can. I don't have a big audience, but you know, I got 40. Actually, I get more views than I have subscribers. That's pretty weird. Well, I can't show you on stream, but I can upload it and then show you. Um, like I can upload it to YouTube separately because potentially, uh, I'm worried about the copyright. There's a lot of thieves out there. I want to document the copyright nice and properly. Ugh. Aw, poor little baby, baby little kitty. The engagement's great. I love that. That's the best part about this. It's fucking fun. Not you. Jesus. There's a lot of unscrupulous folk that get their hands on stuff and then they go get shady lawyers and it's just ugh. It's see-through windows. It's literally the name of the application. Also, you can click through it. It's like it's my poor man's attempt at having a proper streamer overlay. I'm not doing it how everybody else does it. I'm doing it the lazy way. I think the cupcake helped a little bit. I keep calling it a cupcake. It's not a cupcake. It's a cinnamon roll pinwheel. I'm so lazy. Why do I do that? I'm as bad as the boomers. Like they used to say, like Pokemans and Yu-Gi-Ohs. I've become that lazy. I just don't feel like saying things the right way anymore. It's probably not good for my mental health. Like my how sharp I am. I am a strangely lazy yet not lazy person. I don't know how to explain it. That's what they've said. I've heard old people say that. That's a thing they've said. Yu-Gi-Ohs, that's another one. I think my dad said Yugi Man one time. Pokemon sounds so fucking cursed. Absolutely cursed. And oh my god, I detest it. It's so cursed sounding. It sounds so wrong. Like, at least Yu-Gi-Oh sounds kind of goofy. Pokemon just sounds wrong. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, you weren't here for that, were you, MHL? I could show you what that's all about. I do not want to trade Pokemon. Keep them away from me. I know too many things. So the empties, I'm using them to store the rotation and location data of objects, so I could spawn them however I want. I can spawn them randomly. I can insert any object I want. Um, I just want to show them the magical cactus ring. We'll just delete that and then boop. Check that out. Is that cool or what? I ain't gonna go any deeper into explanation. You can look at the cool cactus spawning script or not, but there will be no explanation of my knowledge on things. I can control what group it's parented to as well. I change the group and subgroup. The only thing left to do is to be able to control their rotations as well. There's a bunch of stuff I could do with it. It's pretty cool. What, the script? It's a really simple script. It's the same script I use to build the hitboxes. It's a tool script. It don't actually run in the game. It's only the editor. Is it me? Did I miss? Yeah, I missed some rocks here. Well, you guys have fun. See ya. Okay, no. The internet is a strange place. And it's not safe for non-adults. And the internet's freaking crazy, man. You're not safe on YouTube. You're not safe anywhere. Yeah. Damn. What am I gonna do? This is not as fun as just building a map. Just because I'm just tweaking things, this is not as fun. Mostly because it's kind of, it's not too bad. Like, it is finicky, but I've had worse finicky things, like appending objects. That's pretty damn finicky. Because you gotta dig through folders. The finicky thing about this is I gotta keep checking to see if I parented it correctly. Not that it matters. It's not necessary. The only thing that matters is you put the empties down. You could, in theory, completely blind, just put empties down and build a map just from empties. Just unidentified origin. Like, they're just like origin group A, origin group B. Like, they could just be, they don't even need a special name. You can be whatever you want. And you can just spawn in objects as long as you know the names of the empties in their groups, and they're so you segment it so you know where they are, what positions they have, so you can get an idea of what objects you want to put on them. God, I want my pasta and I want it now. I'm so hungry. 2-hour stream already? I barely did anything. Oh well. It is what it is. I made a mistake and now I gotta fix it. It's okay. I'm gonna make this fucking game. I'll die trying. One or the other. I really wish I stayed at Amazon. I have a lot of extra money for my hobbies. I am a card game. I don't want to say addict, but I really like cards. Also, some of them are just cool to look at. Some of them are really cute to look at. I'm actually working on my own card game. I got too many projects. That's my problem. Where I'm making a sci-fi RPG, a fantasy RPG. The sci-fi one's solo. You can play it by yourself. And then you got the card game, digital card game, which is an RTS, and it's real time. Not like you don't take turns. You just go when you have the energy to do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get all the craters out of the way because I believe these are the areas that have the most pebbles besides the walls. And then we'll do the grass next after the craters. Just get that out of the way. Fuck off, damn bug. Welcome back, Spears. I'm just doing coordinates. Ah. I really wish I went with this method first. God, I should have did this. I just didn't feel, I was being lazy. I didn't feel like making a script. I was being so lazy. I should have just did this first. Oh well. I wouldn't, if I did this first, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be placing objects that already have these on them. At least I feel pretty good, minus the mucus. I don't know what that's all about. I just like coughing up mucus today. There's too much grease. I don't know. Is that part of it? Yes. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I separated. That's right. I'm not sure why. If I had to guess, I'd say it's because of my neck. I'm pretty sure, probably just my neck. I never used to be like this. It does suck, but if I can make this game, I don't know. I don't think anything will bother me anymore. So you know, I got the thing done that I said I was gonna do. Because ever since I was freaking 8 years old, I'd talk about it all the time. I'm gonna make a game. I'm gonna make a game. People are probably sick and tired of me, sick and tired of hearing me say that. I'm really picky about games, and I tend to get little critical. Sometimes while playing it as well, I can get grumpy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a bitch. I'm a little bitchy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna hide the screen real quick. I just want to check my Facebook. Wait, I got a phone. I could check it on here. Is there anything else I need to check? I don't think, yeah, no, I could just do it on my phone. Yeah, I'll just do that. I have no fingerprints. Why is this not? My phone password doesn't work sometimes. I don't know why it does. Well, I just want to be honest. It's like, there's probably like an unspoken rule of like, don't complain about something while you're playing it, because it like ruins the vibe. But I can't help it. I get uncomfortable, bored easy. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I agree. I watch a lot of like reviews and stuff. I've watched like parody reviews as well, where like they're just like making jokes and doing like gags and stuff. Like it's still a review, but they like make it fun. But I also watch like purely analytical stuff too, which I think is fun. Uh, but outside of that sphere, people don't like hearing stuff like that. At least the people I'm around in Ohio. Sorry, I was leaving my phone. That's true. It goes both ways. I I like to try and like balance everything, if that makes sense. Like balance the vibes. Like if I know people don't want to hear criticism, I try to not. I just like move on because it's just not gonna be good for either of us at that point. All right, this is done. So Shift G immediate children. Double checking. This is creator 3. Oops. Oh, no, I guess I did do it right. Okay. Alright, last crater over here. Where all the rocks? Okay, the rocks are still there. So we need 2 big roots and 1 little root. And then I need a bunch of cactuses. Alright, so cactuses are done. So that's for the grass. I gotta remember to add a graphics setting to disable all the skeletons for the grass, so you just like phase through it. That's probably gonna lag out multiplayer. Potentially, not necessarily. I want to play with my cards. I'm such a nerd. Uh, Animal Kingdom is supposed to be going to print. I don't know if they're gonna do a rug pull or not, but I hope they. I hope they add that. Just want to check real quick. So there's what is it? There's two things. That's overpriced. It's cheaper just to buy it from them. Damn scalpers. I don't want to win our bag so bad. Look at this real quick. Looks pretty flimsy. Is that cardboard? No, it looks, I don't know, that looks pretty tough. Look at leather bag. God, it's so cool. I want it so bad. Anyways, the other thing in the kingdom. Aww, thank you. Okay, I don't see it. This is the game I'm talking about right here. It's pretty cool. Pretty sure. I don't know. I'm not confident this game is gonna work out because they're pretty slow. This website's canon. They're not doing anything with it. It's pretty cool. It's basically an RTS game, but cards. You build buildings and stuff. Manages like a town. There is like a combat quest mechanic with like hero cards to help like get more points because there's different ways you can win. I think you can win like a city economic victory, but you can also win by having heroes do quests. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of like a lot going on with it. It's cool. They had a test demo you could try in Tabletop Simulator. Ow! The doom is inevitable. Alright, so the cactuses are done. Everything is done. We're gonna parent these so I don't forget. I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, whether I forget or not, I'll know when I go to try to move the P node. Wow, there's more to that than I thought. So we gotta get all these boulders too. So I gotta make a. We got a boulder. Where is it? Boulder. We gotta do the scale on these as well. So this is gonna be interesting. So we're actually gonna scale this down, but we're gonna use the boulder to copy the scale. And hopefully it will translate that into Godot. I'm hoping, because we're going to have to test this one immediately. I forgot to do that. What is this? PvP node. We don't even need that. We just delete that. There's one hoodoo, so we'll grab that. It should be in here. We do not have a hoodoo origin. I'm going to make that now. Hoodoo origin 0, 0. Pretty sure that's what it's called over here. So was it Control A? Alt A. Fuck. Control A. Hands is real. Hoodoo or yep. Okay, cool. Delete this. Delete that. Shift D this over here. Save. Ew. Ew. Toes. I'm being really immature right now. Oh my god, I'm stupid. fruit flies are weird. What's showing on stream? I'm so confused. Alright, let's see here. What was I doing? I'm gonna do the pebbles last, because those are really boring. And we're gonna do... Damn it. There's just no way to... It's really stuffed in there. 2, 3... Oh, that makes sense. In hindsight, I probably should have used a ring, a circle empty. Oh no, I don't think you can do that. So like, I think Godot only looks for actual empties, not circles. I should have centered it like that, maybe. Oh well, we'll just leave it on 1. I'm just gonna have to go underneath it to grab it. So go to this. I'm going to copy selected. Fuck off! Copy on selected. Okay, yeah. I guess these are the normal sized ones. Damn it. Fuck off! There's no edit mode on this, is there? Nope. There's just no way to see it. Dab nabbit. I should have put the origin at the top of the boulder, maybe. It's just so big, it's like absorbing it. I mean, if it was the actual scene boulder, I think yeah, the scene boulder has a big one. You can see it. Should stick out. But it would just take too long to put that the right size. I don't know, maybe I should do it. What was it, 4, 3? And this one won't even show because it's underneath the ground. I don't know, I guess we'll do it. We'll put them on 3. Because if I need to go back and edit this, it's going to be a pain in the ass to select these. Alright, that's done. Jesus, it ate the damn empty. Ah. Wait, that's not rotated? That's the default position? That's crazy. I didn't even notice. You know what? I need to go over here and set this. If I just did that in advance, I wouldn't have to do this. So the hoodoo is pretty big. We'll do 4. Boulder is 3. Big root is 2. Little root is 2. And then cactus is 1. There we go. Now I can just know exactly. I don't even need to read them. I already know. I can just tell by looking at it. That's how I should have done it. I need to poop at some point. I'm feeling pretty poopy right now. Get off my drink! I'm gonna put this bag right on. Fruit flies. So fucking annoying. Their ability to detect food is insane. They're better at finding food than I am fucking at the grocery store. What do I want? I don't want to eat that. That's how I am. I'm always eating the same damn thing. You can get them at a little like gas station, like Shell. Well, I know you can get them at Marathon, maybe Shell. Um, None of the, like UDF, any of the like name brand gas stations, you won't find it there. It's got to be like super off brand. If it's off brand, they probably have it. The dollar store hasn't. Ah, I get what you're saying. My family did that to me a couple times. We'd go out to eat, and they'd take my French fries from me. I'm like, man, what the hell? These are my French fries. Get off! I love French fries. I feel like I screwed up. Did I screw up? I think I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. I think I definitely screwed up. Yeah, I screwed up. I mean, it's pretty common. People love. Lola does that, trying to pick at my food. She's like, "Can I have some?" It's like, "Well, you said you didn't want any." And it's like, I give her some. She tries to take it, and it's like, "Wow." I mean, she's not that bad. but it is pretty common. It's pretty common behavior. That's true. That's very true. Some people will ask, right? They'll like feign being like courteous, but then they just take it anyways before you even have a chance to answer. It's like, oh, can I have something? And they fucking just take it. Oh my god. I don't know what I just did. That was not what I was trying to do. And that's just a regular one. I will never complain about ants ever again. Fruit flies are so annoying. Alright, that's done. I just gotta get the stupid ass pebbles. Start on this side. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I don't feel like doing this. We're replacing these. This is so boring. I'm deleting all of these. I'm just gonna replace these ones. I don't even need to delete them. I could just literally just place them. But I'm gonna delete them. Just so I don't confuse myself. This is a lot of work for pebbles. Yeah, this is how it's supposed to go. I just drag it, hit the control button, which will automatically put it where it needs to go. Anywhere I want. And rotate it. Shift D, control, rotate, go down. And now this is a pretty big gap, so I think I'll put 6 here. I don't know what I did. Stop it. D, put one here, it says 4. That's too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Grab any of them because it'll automatically name it, which is really handy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We need 6 here. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's always 3. I don't know why. It's just what I came up with. Like the rule of 3 for pebbles. The pebbles are evil. They got Sith Lords or something. I don't know. There, we'll go down here and hover over this. I'm going to go into walk cam. That's good, that's good, that's good. See, like, that's so much faster than appending or parenting in an empty to every single rock. I agree. I think it looks great and it's arranged in 3. None of them are floating. I don't have to worry about like the angle anymore because it's a cluster. Also, there's just like less of them, so it's a lot more cleaner. There, so that's done. That was way faster. That's what I should have done. Just deleted the pebbles and replaced them. I think I'm going to do that for all of them. I'm going to go, after I parent all of these, I'm going to go delete all the other pebbles, and we're just going to replace them. It's not that big of a deal. I'll save a bunch of time, plus it'll be more fun that way. I'll lose the original placements, but it's fine. I could live with that. Wait, when did that happen? I thought this was separate. There we go. So this is done. Pretty sure. Yeah, I'm going to say that's done. I'm going to hit Shift G, immediate children, file save, select the parent. It says prefab, I screwed up. This should say P node. I'm going to have to export the other ones. I probably forgot to rename them as well. Just export as GTLF. Creator 4 marker. And Shift G, children, hide. Done. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Shift G, children, hide. This is P node. Shift G, children, hide. Prefab, yep. I forgot to do this one. P node. It's not a prefab. I mean, it would have been if it actually had objects that were permanently on it and it was a whole customizable scene. It would have been a prefab, but since it's just coordinates, it's just location data, it's not a prefab. That's how I look at it. I mean, the terminology is subjective. It depends on how you want to look at it. That's just how I look at it. That would have saved me a whole hour if I did that right the first time. Oh my lord. So now I need to make 2 things. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna call this barricade origin 0, 0. I'm gonna make another one. This will probably be called a prefab origin. So fence prefab origin. 000. Yay, that's cool. I appreciate that. A lot of times I feel like it's going in one ear and out the other ear for some people. It just depends on who I'm talking to. But yeah, so I just want to explain the fence prefab origin. This is not. This actually ain't going to go into a map. This is going to go inside of a prefab, and then we're going to populate a prefab with this. And then we'll save that as a separate scene, and then we can populate the map with it, if that makes sense. Or actually, I said that backwards. My bad. The barricade origin is going to go inside a separate scene. We're going to build a fence with it using these, and then save it as its own scene. And then on the map, we're going to have the fence prefab origin. So I said that backwards. My bad. So all these individual fence things, we're going to export them, but they're not going to be exported with the map. We're going to export them as a prefab. And then on the map, we're going to have the fence down here. If that makes sense, because then I can just take this fence and reuse it, and I don't have to reposition it. I'll get a couple. We'll get like 3. We'll get that one. That one looks cool. We'll get this one. That one looks cool. This one looks cool. However many I want. But they're actually going to be exported to a different folder, not the map folder. They're going to be exported to the prefab folder. And then on the map, all I got to do is select. So I select all of these, then hit Shift cursor to selected. Where that cursor goes is where the prefab goes. So this fence thing right here, I'll just hit Shift D, and then selective to cursor. Oops. Selection to cursor. I screwed up. Hang on. Cursor to selected, and then selection to cursor. There we go. And so this is where that will go. So since they all will share a median point, because all 4 of these. Ah, crap! I grabbed the wrong one. So all 4 of these will share a median point, and because of that, we're going to put the fence prefab origin there. The rotation shouldn't matter. The only thing that matters is that middle point, because the rotation will be handled by the separate thing here. Otherwise, if you rotate this, it'll rotate all of them together, which is probably not what you want. Yeah. So we're going to hide that. Wait, what the hell? Oops. Shit, hang on. I screwed up, y'all. Where the hell did it go? There it is. I grabbed it. I didn't copy it. It's back over here. Prefab. I'm going to set it aside. It's a prefab, so I'm going to set it a little over there. Now I will copy it, and then selection to cursor. And I'm going to double check to make sure that's the right location. Stop it! Shift. Okay, that's the correct area. So we still need the P nodes, because each one of these objects is going to have its own origin node, which is important because they're all separate objects, and it'll be parented to the P node. We're going to do one at a time because there's a lot going on here. We'll start, we'll just do left to right. So we'll hit Shift G, children, hide, Shift G, children, hide, children, hide. So now I have to make a barricade node, origin, I mean, which I did. I think I made it. It's right here. I don't know if that's the correct term for it. I gotta double check because I don't remember what I named it. Wait, where is it? It's not in here. Cardinals. Oh. Did I forget to add it? I guess I forgot to add it. Oops. I fucked up. Save. We gotta go fix that. They're not showing up in here. Oops. Why is it doing this to me? Why? Blender. Objects. Asset library. Yeah, it's not in here. I forgot to do it. Wow. Okay, well. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie, I guess. Let's go we gotta fix that. So we'll go to append. I'm gonna unhide one of these. Let's unhide the wooden tower. And then we'd have an origin, parent it to the origin, and then wooden tower minus no imports, which is just for the asset library, not the actual file itself. Okay, alright. Hide that. Select tar. Append tar. Yeah, I just completely forgot to do that. Object, we want barricade coal, barricade damage. I don't understand the difference. I guess we'll get all this. I don't know. Append. It's a light bulb. It renamed on accident. That's funny. Barricade origin. Alright, that looks good to me. Just double click real quick. Yep. We'll start with the regular barricade, and we'll add a new collection. Did I do? Oh, here it is. This barricade's kind of the wrong name for this, but oh well. Anyway. So this seems to be working. And mark as asset. Looks good, looks good. Man, why did the Oh, is that just, no? Yeah. Why is it so big? It's huge. The, the empty is like way bigger. That's strange. That's strange. This is 1/10 its scale. This is normal scale, and it's got 1 meter. I guess because it's, for whatever reason, if it's less than 1, it makes it 1 again. I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. Apparent. Gosh dang it! I did not get a screenshot of the barricade apparently, so we're gonna have to do that. I thought I did that. I guess not. Just go ahead and get in here. And that looks like crap, so I need to rotate the camera. Almost perfect. That'll do, that'll do. Image, save as, tar. This should just be it. And pull that out. And then, son of a bitch. So on the Z0, X0, Y0. I can just fix, oh no, yeah, no, I got 0, 0, 0, that's right. That way it's not sideways. So that's done. And then get this. It's gonna be another collection barricade damage. There we go. Mark as asset. Hide that. This back. This one's cut in half, so we'll probably just zoom in on it. Wow, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was. Oh my god, how big is this damn? Oh. Oops. There we go. Before, when I was doing these previews, you can't see it, but now that I'm doing the whole desktop, you can see what I'm doing with the previews. Yeah, that's if you want to make your own thumbnails. You don't have to do that. You just got to make sure your materials are sorted. You got your materials corrected, and the in edit mode your mesh is facing the correct way. So I think it's Z or no Y forward. I think positive Y is forward, whereas in Godot Y is up. I prefer Z up because of Blender. Who's ping ponging me? I got a message, Larry on Steam. I mean, the people on my Discord probably don't care, but I'm just trying to be respectful. Obviously, Blindside don't care. It is so fucking hard to drag. There we go. That's my only criticism of GIMP. It's really hard to drag tabs. Okay. I guess I'll just leave this open. There we go. Save. What's it called? Barricade damage origin. Barricade origin. Okay, cool. So DMG for the other one. Close that out. Oh, I closed it out. That's why it's not there. So that's correct. So we'll copy this, and then we'll make this DMG, and then 0, 0, 0, 0. We'll take barricade origin to 0, 0, 0, copy that. And I'm just going to do one fence at a time. We'll do like 3 different fences. I don't know. I'll figure it out. So selection to active. Copy to selected. Copy. It barely moved. Might as well be 0. What? Well, I guess I moved it. Oh, also, while we're at it, the scale is 0.1, which I think is the normal scale. I don't know. We're going to check that. Okay, it is. All right. So if it's less than 0.1, we got to change the scale. So probably like this one right here. That one's 1. Ah, that one's different. So actually, I would either have to make this a separate asset with as a separate scene, which I could. It would need it would need its own origin. Because this is gonna have its separate scene. I could just make a copy of this in Godot, so there's a third fence scene, and it's the shrinked one with a different origin point. I think I'll do that. So this might not work. I'm gonna try it. Barricade. Stop it, you dumb bug. Origin. Barricade B origin. It'll be 0, 0, 0, 0. I'm gonna hit save. Before I continue with this, because this is going to involve scale and stuff, I want to test the other one with the scaled boulders and see what happens when we try to populate it, just to make sure everything's still working. And I did not import that, so we gotta go import it. So it's crater 4, and actually let's open this up, see what it looks like. Crater 4 P node. Got all of our origins. We have some mesh in here that's not supposed to be in there. I don't know how I keep doing that on accident, but I am. I think I'm just missing them. We'll just skip import on these. I don't know why this is Y. Strange. Ground rock Y 005. Ground rock origin 0653. Oh, because that's the collection. It's adding an extra empty. Let's see. So the collection itself needs to be called an origin point. And then the empty, we can call that an origin too if we want, I guess. Just to make sure. And I had to go in and make all the empties skip import on these, which I could do through Blender. Alright, so there's a bit of a problem here. It's a good thing I found this. This is too many empties, that's confusing. So basically in the asset library, the collection itself is being turned into an empty object. And that's a problem. Whoa, that's a cool gun. So I'm actually going to, there's no point in continuing. This is all fucked up. We're going to have to figure this out. So save all scenes. We're going to have to go back to the map. We're going to have to go back to Crater 4. Need nature. And Crater 4 P node. We're going to grab this. We're going to bring all of it back. I gotta find those rocks. Find them. I think these are in here. There they are. And then we'll go to nature. There's 4 of them. Why does it say ground rock Y? I don't know how that happened. Oh, ground rock yellow. That's right. Put this here. Take all of these. Hit Control P to object. So that's step 1 is fixed. Step 2, we got too many damn empty objects, which is a problem. So I'm gonna hit save. We're gonna close this out. We're gonna go back, open up the asset library again, because there's another unforeseen issue we're having. Too many empties. So we gotta go to asset library. And we gotta change every last one of these. We gotta fix them. It's not a hard fix, but it's something we gotta do. So, for example, the ground rock Y. So when we place this, it it exports both of this. Like this becomes an empty object as well. So what I'm thinking is maybe we don't need the empties. We could probably just delete them and just use the collection itself, which is what I'm going to try to do. So I want a bigger object. Let's do the hoodoo. Go to the hoodoo. And then we're going to take the origin. And the Band-Aid method, we could still do that for Blood Canyon because I don't want to replace the objects. That'll still work. That's fine because we have to do it that way. But I might be able to just delete that and then just use this like that. And then just call this hoodoo origin. We could do .00, we could do .01, or we could just do it like that. Doesn't matter because the number doesn't matter. And I think that might work. I hope. I'm going to test it. Okay. And we're going to hit control. Was it control A? Make instance real. So we got a rock. We got a single empty. Okay, I think that worked. Yep, that'll fix it. So that's all we got to do. You just got to delete all the empties. Got to delete all of them. And then change every named collection to its name plus origin. And I'll fix the problem. Just make sure this is still working. Here's a save. Oh, wait. Before I get ahead of myself and ruin everything, we're going to undo that. We're going to undo that. I gotta compare their origin point. So we have our original setup here. We're gonna take and pop. So we're gonna take this. We're gonna clear the parent. We're gonna take and move this out. Oh, hang on. Control P or Alt P. Clear parent. Keep transform. I'm gonna take this out. We're going to rename this. Double clicking should work. I don't know what. There it goes. Hoodoo origin. So this is the original origin. We're going to shift F, selection of cursor. So both of these have the same origin point, which is good. This is great. But now the collection is different. The collection is just the mesh. So I got to spawn this. We're going to hit Control A. We're going to make this real. And bigger 4. Shift cursor is selected. Make sure I gotta make sure these origin points are exactly the same. Okay, so they're the same. We're good. It's not stupid. It's doing it correctly. So that means we can delete this one. We don't need that anymore. And then this one right here has been corrected. We're gonna have to do that for all of them. Oh God. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Ah! I'm gonna save. I'm gonna check the time real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and put this in the fridge. I'll be right back. Well, I need to check that out because I'm curious. Ah, my eyeballs. Blah. Yeah, they fixed it. I gotta go tell Larry. Okay, I'm back again. I left as soon as I came back. Fuck, where do I start? I guess at the top. This is alphabetized. How do I fix it? A, B, I guess we'll just count A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Thank you. We're streaming 2 fights, 2 spaces. Probably after this stream. Although you guys take a shower first, so maybe not right away. I also need to take a shower. Tomorrow, I'll probably do a dev stream, but that's it, because I gotta go to work Wednesday. So it's Monday. Yes, you have to do it. Unless you want to become a poopy monster. Hmm. Can't do clear parent over here. Yeah, some people don't. They're gross. Oh. I'm just doing my stretches. I have to do this. I was slouching earlier. Thank you. Whoa. Well, I try. I try. Alright, we're almost done. Exterminators are done. Cardinals are done. Just gonna do all these now. I'm gonna test this to make sure this works. Oh, this doesn't have a skeleton because it doesn't need one. That's right. It's a go down scene. Okay, yeah, never mind. This is fine. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. This is just placeholder. Get off of my toilet paper, you sickos. I need somewhere. I need like a box to put this in. Shoe box, cardboard box. I could just put it in a bag. Damn it! Fucking bastard! There we go. Stupid freaking fruit flies. God. Oh my god. So, I might as well just close the map out. I think I did. Yeah, because I only have enough time to fix this. I don't think I have enough time to do both to test it. Maybe I just have to go ahead and close this out. Because once this is fixed, that's pretty much it. Gore, we're going to call this Gore. Small chunk origin. Could call it Giblet. Giblet. That's like a Gore. What does Giblet mean? An edible. I was just called a Giblet. Yeah. It's not accurate, but whatever. Yeah, you can't do that either. Oh, this is so boring. Alright, let's just, while we're here, we could just do another double test. I already knew that matches that, so there's no need to have it. So just go to Palatinate, drop this in, move this up, do, is it Control A, make real? Yep, puts it right at the center. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I got a lot of shit I have to do. I got to cut my hair. I got to remove my facial hair again. So much shit. Just make sure there's no glitches, because this is a parented to that. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. There's not a lot of time in the day. It's really easy to lose track of time. Basically, woke up, ate breakfast, streamed, and that's been my whole day so far. Origin, 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 origin. Okay, cool. Good. Phew. Nah, I mean, it's pretty dope. Like, I'm very focused on doing the productive thing and trying, like, I've been slacking on hygiene a little bit. Not my teeth though. I brush my teeth every day. It's just I've been work. I was supposed to take a shower yesterday. I did not. I'm so busy. I got stuff to do. Yeah, that's true. Just delete hierarchy, dude. That's what I thought it did. Oh, you can just delete it? Ah, man, I'm so stupid. I know you can just delete it. Ah, just made that. I just added 15 minutes to this for no reason. Oh, it's because it was. Oh, well, at least I know now. Save. Alright, we are done with the asset library again. I think that's a 4-hour stream. It is a 4-hour stream. Spears, you have a good night. I'm gonna get here, get some food. Probably take a shower. Depends on what Blindside's doing, because I think he's gonna take one. I'm probably just gonna get some food, work out, and maybe clean stuff. I got time for it. Bye.